needed a couple of minutes. Had to rinse out a dish and recycle some coffee. We'll hear about the rules of humanity here before we start from Siri. She'll tell us all about it. And then we'll see if we can have another 4-hour and
There are 6 rules that can
stream.
explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Yeah, sure.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid.
I see it every day.
Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
I see that every day, too.
Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Because I am the center
Rule
of the universe.
5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't
And
try
Rule
too hard.
6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Yep.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Sad but true. Thanks for the rundown, Siri. We appreciate it. Oh, so I wonder what we're doing. I think we went to Oostengrove. We got the note. We talked to Dope Fiend. We killed a dragon. We became bloodkin to the orcs because we went and got Forge Master's fingers. So we did some things the last time we played. Mined a bunch of ebony and some other stuffs. Makes me wonder where we're going now. First of the month, so I wrote bills. Took the dog for a thingy around the dewjobber, cleaned the front room, got some food. So now it's playtime. That's generally the way I do things when I'm retired, is I take care of what I need to take care of in the morning, and then I can get on the computer and play in the afternoon. And then I spend the evening with my wife. Last night we watched the second Avatar movie. We had a fire in the fireplace, and it was a good time. We had potato salad and ball tip. That was good too. So I think our first thing is figure out where we are, what we're up to, and where we want to go from there. Get your Fallout to work. Cool. Game wouldn't launch. Almost overheated your Xbox. That's not good. So it looks like we are outside of Mixwater Mill somewheres. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at a map, make sure I know where I'm at. Well, we're quite a ways away from Mixwater Mill. I'm wondering if we're probably trying to go back to High Hrothgar. So let's go. Well, the first thing we need to do is fix our compass. So let's go here. And this only takes a second. Now our compass is fixed. That's north. That's... Okay, that's Darkwater Crossing. Okay. So I guess we're going to run up to Iverstead and then see where the world takes us from there. Probably up to see the Greybeards. Give them the horn. There's a cow. Okay, just a cow on the side of the road. What's up, Gears? Little doggy. That's a bar. Collecting pelts for Timba. You know, going up this way, we could always stop, make a pit stop, and get ourselves some different daggers. Tariel's daggers. That'd be a good pit stop. That's just up here on the left. There's a cave up here. Oh my gosh. Bad dog. Go sword and board. The air is comfortable. Why are we cold? Snap leg is where I put Tariel's daggers. They're all the way at the end though. They're on the alchemy table. And there's going to be a bunch of hags in here, if I remember correctly. I think this starts off with just skeevers.
I can take a lot more than that.
Where'd that other guy go? There you are. There's the other one. You know, that is something we can harvest. The hanging taproots, we can actually harvest those. This is where the hags are.
Slow and steady.
And a big spider.
You will regret that.
Headshot. Oh, they're witches. Sorry, not hags, they're witches. That is some interesting lighting we got going on there. Wonder why the grid lighting is like that. Interesting. me the key. Actually, I've got a better idea. This one. Well, hell, that didn't work. That didn't work either. That did.
I do love a little suspense. Spiders. How long have you been practicing that one? Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Death to the spiders. We got more. That is a hunting bow of ice. And that is a squeeze in, squeeze out. We would like to squeeze out. Can I just chop through that stuff? And then let's squeeze out. There we go. That is a door.
Is someone there?
Yep, somebody's here. Oh, easy with the fire there, girl. Breathing water. Red apples, we'll take those. They got cockroaches. Actually, Fendrith beetles. They look like cockroaches though. Big ugly cockroaches. So that's the way we came in, wasn't it? Yep. It's got to be a way out. That's the way out.
Got destiny on my side.
Headshot. Should we let this guy out?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, don't attack me, I just saved your life. What do we have we can disenchant? Uh-oh, what's up with all the spiders? Oh my gosh.
Not good enough.
That's awful nice of the Spriggan, isn't it? Well, that guy can walk on water. Alright, you have fun with that. Why are we having a problem here? Oh, crud. Can't draw a weapon. Can't change to first person. And it's spawning more spiders. So there's something up with the spider spawn. It's being a pain in the butt. I wonder if I can eat food. Can't get into the menu. What about that? Can't do that. Alright, no, no, no. Well, we can do that. Yeah, anything I'm interacting with is spawning spiders. Okay, that let me interact with that this time. Let's see if we can get out of that and see if we can draw a weapon.
You should seriously reconsider.
Look at that. Okay, that was kind of strange. Wild gargoyle. That is a weird looking wild gargoyle. Well, in any case, we fixed it. And it didn't crash. So this is where I left Tariel's daggers. So we're going to take both of those. We'll take that elk antler too. What's up, Shot? More apples. Okay, should we... Well, I'm not sure where I really want to put those. Okay, those are using the sword. So we really don't want to use those. We could probably use the reverse ones. Because we changed the location for the sword and board. Here, I'll open the door for you, don't worry about it. Yeah, you can boogie. Go on. I opened the door. Why don't you, yeah, get out the way. You can go home. Good for you. Oh, I forgot about that. Another way out. I have not seen the one that lets me bury. I can bury your body anyway. I've got shovels bury bodies. So I don't need to add another mod for that. I just got to stand next to her and equip a shovel and I'll automatically bury your body. Be auto magic. So cool idea, but not needed. I can already do that. Uh-oh. I changed what that was. Didn't I? Because I changed it to the axe. Which means I need to go here. I need to go here and change that to 5. There we go. The sun will come out tomorrow. Wonder if Telreeb's going to be here. Yeah, there he is.
Are they gone?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
I would say that it's good. Raevyn is one of your favorite ES fanfiction characters. It's a large quest mod to restore the Falmer. That would be cool.
Bandits don't usually leave witnesses behind. Is that really what happened?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
All right, I'll take you there.
Thank the Divines. Let's move.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take some souls.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
We're gonna take some souls.
We're close now. I can see the camp.
And you couldn't make it there on your own?
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we've got ourselves another fool.
He's the first one who dies.
Picked a bad
Here we
time
go.
to get
Let's
lost.
see what the real woman is here.
Like I said, he's the first one who dies.
Run while you can.
Damn you! I'll fill the snow
kill
with your
you.
blood.
Damn you.
Victory is yours. I submit.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
So we didn't take very much damage there. Got 20 soul gems in my pocket. Actually, I don't. We didn't take any souls from those guys. Hey, traveler, you look weary. Something to help you. Skyrim, yes, help me relax. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to go here. And I want to change that to master difficulty. Because they're not doing enough damage. Now watch, I'm going to come across something that's just going to like totally kill me. Taking your gold, taking your arrows. Guard. They had booze and skooma. Oh wait, they had skooma? Should we? Of course we should. I don't want to sit at the table. And I'm going to sit at the table. We got another bad guy over here somewhere. Wonder where they're at. What's in here? I'll take that. That is a steel dagger we didn't need. I don't want to chop wood.
Regret crossing me, you coward.
No. I don't care about wood.
Gloves are coming off.
They're up in the tower. Sword and board.
Given me ample cause.
Let's work on our block.
I'll see you burn.
My reflexes will stop you every time.
Bash you while you're winding up. Well, they're definitely a lot more spongy.
Nerevar, guide me!
Good for nothing maggot.
Filthy rot! No!
Okay, that one was kind of tough. We can actually start a fire. Should we start a fire? We can start a fire. We got some venison to cook. Next to the convulsing body we just killed. We got one more venison to cook. We'll do it. Starting a fire on a wooden floor, I don't think it's such a great idea. But, I mean, it's Skyrim. You can do that. We'll just leave the fire burning. No need to put it out. Bonsai. Is that a goose? That is a goose. We have swans and geese. And Debellin trees. We've got another killer rabbit over here. Look at the bones! Our other killer rabbit. Duck nest. Oh, we're swimming. Bury it? You want me to bury the body? Alright, we'll go back and bury the body. It's a short trip. Is this bandit a proper burial? Oops. That didn't work out. Well, there's some bodies over here. We can give them a proper burial. Do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. We need a shovel. I wonder if we got a shovel in here. Let's go take a look. We're carrying a bunch of other stuff we don't need. So I wonder if we have a shovel. Get a shovel. I don't see a shovel there. Well, we're not going to carry that or those. We really need a light shield. Do we have a shovel? We have a broom. We have a basket of apples. $21 ebony ingots. That might be a little heavy. You think? We have 14 firewood. Why don't we get rid of like 10 of those? Alright, who's texting me? Oh my gosh, really? These people. I hate automated garbage. Well, you guys are going to have to wait because I'm not going to go look it up right now. It's a vet appointment for my dog that I made this morning. And now they want me already to confirm it. It's like I just made the appointment this morning. So, you know, WTF, people. They'll be like, well, you've already confirmed it. Yeah, well, what if something comes up? Stop bothering me, people. with your automated systems. The reason that it gets on my nerves so bad is they sent me a text message this morning while I was out in the rain walking my dog and said, your dog is, well, they sent me a text message, about a week ago. We don't have a shovel. And they said, oh, well, you know, your dog has an appointment on the due on 2/19, so February 19th, right? And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll call later. It's not a big deal. But then they sent me one this morning saying that she was 1 week overdue for an appointment. And I'm like, okay, well, is somebody reading the wrong date? And apparently there's for two separate things. One is a senior checkup. Yeah, my dog's a senior. You do believe that? I don't believe that. She is 9 years old, but she don't act like she's 9 years old. So we got a broom, but we don't have a shovel. So the only way we're going to be able to bury a body is to get a shovel. We can carry 955? Wow, okay. Oh, you know, it may add it. What is... Yeah, okay, it must be adding that every time, which is
We could
not
totally
what I
call a
wanted
truce,
to do.
but whatever.
All right, fine. Well, I can't bury him without a shovel, so I need a shovel. So unfortunately, this is something that I need to fix.
Come on, I double dog dare you.
I double jackal dare you. So I guess we're gonna fix this because it's not right. So we're gonna create a save. So I wonder how I keep that from stacking. Because right now it's stacking. And I don't want it to stack. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I set up an auto run text file. So perks per level, I'm setting perks per level to 1.5. Wrong script global to 0, which is immersive display. and set time scale to 10. Those are 3 I want to keep going. But I've got player.modav stamina 75. So this is adding. I don't want a mod AV. I want to set AV. Well, no. I don't want to set it to that. So this is adding 75 to stamina, 100 to carry weight, 100 to 75 to health, and 75 to magicka. That's not what I want to happen. Because every time I start the game, it's going to run this script. And it's stacking. Which is not right. So those got to go. But that means everything's going to start off at 100. So they'll run whenever I go in the game. Yeah. Which means I also going to need to change this on the one that I'm uploading because I've got it adding. It's going to be adding every time. I don't know if I can do a do once because it's going to run it. Every time the game starts up, it's going to run whatever's in there. So even if I just do once, it's still going to add it onto whatever's there. You follow me? It's already a do once thing. It runs that every time the game starts. So it's gonna just keep multiplying. Which is going to break everything because it's going to make everything too easy. So I want to get rid of these. So how do I do it at game start? New game start. Looking for a mod that lets you set skills, spells, boons at start of game by using one-time power. Okay, so that's a one-time power. Custom class creation overhaul. Let's take a look at that. Not fully supported currently. Skills of survival. Yeah, that's not going to help me. I'm not sure how to do that because I've never messed with that before. Open the console. Players set AV health numbers. That would set your starting health to that. But again, that's going to happen every time. It's going to run every time. Actors, player, okay, tweaking the health offset. That might be what I'm looking for. Bad practice. That would be a C, not an S. Quest to add player alias and attach the script to him. So they're talking about running a quest and attaching a script to it. What's up, Soul Chaser? Skill and attribute tweaker. Well, let's look at that. Okay, now that's pretty cool because it's on an MCM, which means if I add that, I can set it in the MCM menu. Nice. I can dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. We're adding it. What are the, let's take a look at this first though. I want to know what the requirements are. Just Sky UI, SKSC. What are the files? What files is it adding? Scripts. So that's the setter quest script. So it's doing it through a quest. Load manager rate script. Okay. So there's only 3 scripts really and 1 ESP. We're adding it. Okay. Let's go here. Here, this is this one. Thank you very much, Soul Chaser. Let's put this into send to quality of life separator. Quality of life and immersion. That's where it's going. That added a new plugin. So we are going to sort this. Then we got to straighten out our character. Okay, that's it for that. Well, I knew what I wanted to do. I just didn't know if there was a mod that did it. Okay, and there is. So now we're going to do the same thing here pretty much, right? So go here, download it. Failed to receive data. Okay. I wonder why. Let's go here. There it is. And then we're going to put this. It's kind of funny. Researched how to do this for months. Well, I don't mind doing it this way for 2 reasons, and I'll tell you why. First off, I can run an MCM recorder and set it how I think it should be right at the beginning of MCM recorder's only going to run once at the start of a new game. It's not going to run every time I start the game up. So that's the first thing. The second thing is if anybody wants to tweak any values or whatever for themselves, they have a way to do it in game. So it's another option for people. So this is what we're going to do. Everything was starting at 100. So this should be set right now. All right, well, what do we got? 233. That's not bad. We still got room to grow. All right, let's fire it back up. I will have to modify we'll add to the MCM menu for the other one, but let's straighten out our character first. And then I can straighten out the other one. Skill and attribute tweaks. I'll probably close that. But for the creation kit, you'd have to do it for every race, right? Because they don't know what race your character is, and you've got racial buffs and debuffs, or at least I do through Imperius. So your race does make a difference. All right, Shot. Thanks. You have a good day too. So it says we're still in combat, so we should probably leave combat. And then we should wait and see if we have a... we're ready to go up a level. And it is almost 6 p.m. So let's wait until it says we've got another MCM menu. That is a big dead bear.
Bastard.
Meh.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims.
I wonder how many
Some
bear
goblins.
pelts we have.
I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now. And that's fine.
The miniature goes hard? Okay. I have no idea what that means, but I'll take your word for it. So where are the bear pelts? I need all the bear pelts I can get. Do we have any ice bear pelts? No. Okay. So we have 6 bear pelts. We can probably collect the rest of them while we're here. We do have a couple of nice bear caves over here, and I left a bow in this one. But we do have like a ton of health, right? Yeah, 670, or 725. Yeah, that's crazy. So we need to change that. Let's see if we got it. So it's called, what was the name of that mod? Was it skills? So now I'm gonna have to look it up. Static skill leveling rewritten. What the heck is that? Skill and attribute tweaker, thank you. I don't know if I've changed anything in here, have I? I'm going to leave all this where it's at, so that's fine. So it was skill. Sky Idle, Sky UI, Sky Climb. I don't see skill there yet. So we have to wait until it loads. We do have a level up available. And we are going to go get some more bear pelts, I think. Cooked beef. We're going in with the twin blade. Give me bears. There's a big bear. Dead bar. That's the bow I left here. Heavy armor forging. We'll take that. Take that too. Well, there ain't nothing up there. 649. We actually have a bedroll over here that we can use rather than setting up a tent. We got 60 points there. Well, I'm going to put some into marksman. Should probably put some into smithing. And I would say light armor. And let's put this into magicka. It's the one that's actually stamina. That's the one that's the lowest. 3 perks to increase. Which ones should we put it in? So that's at 34, that's at 40. Ignore 25% of armor target is not moving. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're going to be badass with a bow. Good daggerfall like skill points. Or God daggerfall? Yeah, I like my girls in the menu if that's what you're talking about. We have other things though too. We've got custom skills. So these have their own perk trees. That the more I fight hand to hand, the more points I'll get to spend here. This one, the second one, actually happens at higher levels, knowledge and wisdoms. So this is things if you've got 50 in one-handed and 50 in two-handed, you can get this, which is critical hit chance increased by 20%. These are for alchemy things, so additional potion with 100 alchemy. And this is an alchemy thing. This is an conjuration thing, but it requires 100 conjuration. So, and then we've got other stuff too. Through the Thieves Guild, it's got its own perk tree for the Thieves Guild as you're going through the quest. This is for Berserker if you become a werebear, and it's got its own perk tree. This one is if you're wearing a Dragon Priest mask and running around in a robe, so unarmored. You can get perks there. This is for if you're running unarmored. This is a really important one. It's called Destiny. This is how you choose your class. And we're going to go for... so our next one's going to be Acrobat, but then we can go Overwhelming Presence and go to Monk. Or we can go Smash and go to Berserker. Or we can go Trickster. 10% chance to evade enemy attacks. Saboteur. Attacks have 15% chance to stagger. So I'm thinking we're probably going to go Monk. And get the 5 bleeding or 50 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Master of the Whispering Fang. Well, I guess so. We can climb up on roofs. We can teabag crows. No. I don't know. We have pretty good hand-to-hand combat stuff. So if I come into here, and let's say I just get rid of that, and we're doing hand-to-hand combat, right? So these are different different animations. Like flying kicks. So that might be considered like Whispering Fang, right? Yeah, jump kicks. And then if we have a bow equipped, we've got an offhand dagger, so we can actually do close quarter combat while we've got a bow. So let's say we want to shoot something over here.
Never miss.
And then we've also got some pretty cool moves like that one, which is kind of, it's like a jump kick. When you jump back, you fire an arrow. So kind of anime, but pretty cool. I do have all the, these are twin blades that I made, but they're for, I made them for Black's animation. So we've got kind of like Elden Ring style twin blade animations. And then I've got different animations for sword and board. And I go for kind of the, I don't know, I would say it's more like Blade Dancer, spinny moves. Where's the bear? I need the bear. There's the bear. So same thing with the daggers. These are reverse daggers that I made, but they're using Skyrim's reverse dagger animations, which are kind of a spinny Blade Dancer style. That's what I like. I want your pelt. So we have 8 out of 10. We need 2 more. Should be some down here at this honey strand or whatever it is. Yeah, I left a bow in here too. There's a really nice bow in here. Give me the bee. And the butterfly. So should we go in with a twin blade or should we go in, let's go in sword and board. Go take out some bears. Okay, he's pretty tough. Well, we took one down. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I'll bash him. I'll bash again. Come around behind you.
Lousy muppet.
Chopped your head off. I want that bear pelt, and I want this other bear pelt. Okay, now we got enough for Timba. Take that, we'll take that. This is a skill book, so we'll just read it. Lockpicking increased. We'll take that. This is where I left the bow. So it's just kind of floating over here. But this is a bow that I made. It's actually got a... Well, here, let's do this. Because most people will never see this. But carved in this... This is a It's an antler. You see the bear head carved in the end of the antler on the end of this? Yeah, that's probably some things that most people would miss, like the details on the leather. This, the fur that's wrapped on the bottom of this bow. You can't really see it that great. That fur piece right there that's wrapped on the bottom of this bow. That's actually a picture of my dog's fur. I took a picture of her fur and put it in game. Must have been a bear to model that. No, it wasn't. Actually, I think it's very punny. So most of this is done in the texture, not in the model. The model is well, I'll show you if you really want to see. We can turn on and off the wireframe. So let me get close to it, and then we'll toggle the wireframe. Okay. So I don't know if I can get too close to that to show you, but the wireframe really isn't that detailed. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not. It's not like super detailed. Most of that's done in the texture in the normal map. Should really slow it down. There you go. That's a really close up. So that's the 3D model. You can see it's not really super duper detailed. Just kind of gives you the basic shape of the mouth open and the nose and the bump on the head, right? And you can see where I put the string. But yeah. And then the rest of it's all done with the texture. It's hard to get close to it without being too close to it. The rest is all the texture. There you go. I don't know, kind of cool to look at. Snag. I'll take it. Which bow are we carrying currently? Oh, we're carrying Mirkwood. It's another bow that I made. It's a really nice short bow. Are we diseased? We're coughing. So if we're coughing, we must have a disease. So let's see if we can eat maybe some garlic bread. Do we have garlic bread? No. No garlic bread. Alright, do we have any hawk feathers? Yes, we do. Okay. That'll cure disease. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, most people will probably never know the kind of detail I put on the things I made. Kind of like the arrows that are on my back. The arrows that are on my back have a semi-transparent texture for the fletching. So the feathers on the back of the arrow. So there are gaps. It's not a solid feather. And you can't really get close enough to see it. Also, that's an actual image of an owl feather. Well, I got something else to show you too. There's an owl on the quiver. See the owl on the quiver? Just above the owl feathers. I can get in on it. Too close. Alright, let's come at it this way. There he is. And he's got, you know, 2 owl feathers below him. That fur right there on that one is a picture of my dog Harley. That's her fur. Sadly, we had to put her down last year, but part of her is immortalized on this quiver forever. That's Harley's fur. So yeah, I'm making my own textures by taking pictures of my dogs. You can see the rough on the outside of the fletching. And that's, you do that with a semi-transparent texture. I could look at that stuff all day. But I like detail, you know, I like it when
Sharp eyes.
people put time and effort into like the wood grain. I didn't make this, but whoever made it used real images of wood grain because it looks really good. Alright, little pigeon. Alright, let's go talk to Angir. We've got a horn for him. He's going to teach us the last word of power, I think, for
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
unrelenting force.
I do the chores. What else would you have me do?
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now,
You don't have to stop. I like puns. Puns are good. Anything that makes me chuckle is good. Laughter's how you stay young and happy. Just go running up the hill. I really don't want to fast travel up there. But we'll just go for a jog and enjoy the view. Did we have any followers with us? No, we don't have any followers with us. I think I went back to the latest version of RTGI. Bad kitty.
You fight well.
Okay,
You
well,
will
being
regret
on expert, you really got to battle those guys a little bit. I like that. The shield on my back's one that I made too. Okay, what's up, Angel? Coming up to say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on, climb. Climb. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. This is Angel. That was her fur that you saw on that that bow that I got out of the cave. So that was Angel's fur. She's such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. It's all wet and rainy out there, so she's just kind of hanging out inside. Already dried her off. When we took her for a walk this morning, she got all wet. Right, puppers? You're a good girl. Okay. Are you going to let me play or are you just going to give me your paw? Okay. One. One. Good girl. Alright, back to what we were doing. Gotta take a break and pet the dog every now and then. It's a moral imperative. You'll feel bad if you don't. Hey, wait, I wanted my hot girlfriend. Where's she at? Is there a reason why she's not come out to play? There she is. I want you to warm me up. Thank you. Quite the climb, wasn't it? So should we check and see if that, yeah, angel dog. Let's check and see if that's there yet. So it's skill and attribute tweaks. There it is. Nice. Oops. So we had 150. Why don't we go like one... We can go 120 on that. We can go... Oops. 120 on that. 120 on that. Oops. Oh. Heal rate is at 75%. Okay. Magicka rate is at 3.13. Stamina rate is at, oh my god, 23.75. Okay, level 18. Skills. Experience. What about carry weight? I don't have carry weight here though. That's a bummer, because that was one that I wanted to change. Okay, so that dropped that down, but it's still too high. So as a player, it's player dot set AV health 400. All right. Let's see what that did. that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I put our health at like 675. That's insane. Sunhill MCM lets you enable disable carry weight penalty. Yes, it does. But that's only the penalty. See a post where a guy plays Skyrim in a MO2 setup and does it mod and CK one mod at a time in the default Skyrim folders, moving the mod after finishing. Immersive cheat menu? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, just means I'm invincible. I'm invincible. You're a loony. No one defeats the Black Knight. I mean, I like... Let me eat and drink something here. Hold on. So I like the fact that we can go in here and mess with a few things. But it doesn't mess with carry weight. Although it's messing with stamina, which should increase your carry weight. Right? So yeah, it just set it back at 100 rather than 120. Because I actually did that by setting AV. My stamina is coming back really fast, but I think that is I think that's in Valhalla Combat. It's changing that stat. I just didn't like the idea that it kept stacking. So I'll just get rid of that. He mods in the Skyrim folders? There's nothing in my Skyrim folder. So this is a portable instance. If I look at my Skyrim folder, Steam apps. Where's Steam apps? Common. Skyrim Special Edition. This is everything that's in my Skyrim folder. Okay, so if I go into data, the only thing that's here is all of these are Creation Club. They're all marked CC. These are all Creation Club content. And then, you know, all of the DLCs, Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Hearthfire. And then I've got, this is the Marketplace textures. And then animations, interface, meshes, sounds, textures, voices, Skyrim update. This is just the base game. There isn't a single mod in here. What's in meshes? Okay, so these are... Okay, these were done by Body Slide. I don't know why I put them in here. But these are all armors. They really don't need to be there. They shouldn't have been written there. This should just be a base install. But then if I look at the instance that I'm playing, and I go into the stock game folder, this is everything that's there. Quite a bit more. So really what I should do, I'm not sure if this is a great idea or not with the game running. Well, you can mod it like the old days, but the problem is you're going to end up with, if you're running a portable instance of MO2, there is no reason to put anything in your data folder at all. It will make a new one. Okay? Everything will be in this mods folder. So if I go to MO2 and I go to mods, every mod that I've installed is in its own specific folder here. Every one of these folders, let's just grab one, right? Okay. Iconic Spiders of Skyrim. So these are textures, actor, and these are the spider textures. Okay, so there's no need for these to be in my data folder. They're in their own folder here. The game will grab them as it needs it. That's what's great about this. These are the spider textures. Oh, this gave him fur too, little hairs. Pretty cool. So let's go back and go to mods and let's pick something different. Immersive diving animation. So we've got meshes, scripts, source, diving, and meshes, actors, character, animations, dynamic animation replacer, and then it's got two folders, and then it's got the jumping animation for big water dive, jump fall, jump fast. But it's in its own folder. The data folder doesn't really have anything in it. It's pulling files from their own, basically compartments, right? Every mod has its own download folder where all of the unpacked files are in the mods folder. And then the virtual file structure will go, I need this file, I need this file, I need this file, and puts it all together when it goes to display it. Which, if you ask me, is pretty badass. It also means that I can have Lorerim, Apostasy, Lyra, Vagabond, and my list all installed at the same time, because they're all working off the same base Skyrim install. So what do I think of it? I think they're making things more difficult than they need to. If you want to know my opinion. But that's only my opinion. That's Wolfgar. Sorry, Wolfgar, I don't want to talk to you. Where's Angir?
Ah,
There he is.
you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
They're going to scream at me.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da.
Oh, Wolfgar's going to teach me.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Lay it on me, Wolfgar.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would
Yeah,
speak
they're going to scream at me. I'll be right
Stand
back.
between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Uh-oh, what'd I miss? Dude, personal space.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift
Link
too
meshes
quickly
from a
would be
folder
dangerous.
in the mods folder.
But there are many words
Says
of
invalid
power
folder.
in Skyrim. carved
Well,
in
yeah,
the
because it
dragon
can't
tongue.
find that.
Even from here, we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would
So
be
if you
a
want to use
sufficient
something
test
from your
to
mods
temper your
folder, I would
abilities
make a
with
copy of it
experience.
and
Ask
add it
when
to
you
your
are
new
ready
mod.
to search.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Wind, guide.
Okay, we ready for a little tutorial? Let's have a little tutorial here for Kiwi. We're gonna put together something. So, let's say I really like a weapon from Nico Creations, but I want to put it somewhere else in the game, right? I don't like where Nico put it. So the first thing that I would do is I would go in here and I would go, okay, well I know let's find new weapons. Nico Creations. Say open an explorer. So I'm going to copy the meshes and textures from the weapon that I want. So I'm going to create a new folder, okay, and I'm going to name it data. Ah, crap. Turn off that. Rename. That's better. And then within data, I'm going to create two new folders. New folder meshes and new folder textures. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to open up meshes. And then within meshes, I'm going to create a new folder. So I'm recreating this file structure. Weapons. And then I'm going to give this a unique name. So I'm going to call this, so it's not going to interfere with this mod. I'm going to call this My Dagger. Okay. So in the folder My Dagger, I'm going to go, let's get, oh, for the Brotherhood daggers. Okay. So I'm going to copy both of these. Copy, paste, and then I'm going to rename them. Again, so that they don't conflict. So dagger, and then I'm just going to write SPL after it. Enter. And same deal here. And I'm going to rename SPL. Done. So these have a unique name, and the weapons folder they're in has a unique name. But now I've got both of those models here. Okay. So I'm going to install that into my game, right? Pretty much. So I'm going to zip this up because I'm going to run creation kit from within MO2. So I'm going to 7-zip this, add to archive. We're going to call it My Dagger. We're going to go here to downloads. We're going to grab this and dump it into there. Install it. Okay, so now those files, okay, the ones that are in here, this mesh, or two meshes, and the texture are in my game. Now I can get to them from the creation kit that I'm running from within inside MO2. So let's open the creation kit. Basically, you're running everything through the virtual file system, so the files need to be part of that virtual file system before you can look it up. Now, the other thing that you can do if you don't want to, if you just wanted to add it to a new location, and you don't want to have to go through all of this making it its own, I'm making it its own separate mod here. But if we don't want to make it its own separate mod, what we can do is we can just create an ESP with the other mod as a master and put it in a new location. So why don't we do that? So let's open, we'll do it the easier way. So we're going to grab that, but we're not going to make it an active file, which means that when we save it, it's going to be a new plugin. Okay, but it should be able to grab everything that mod is using. This is without renaming it, without making it its own mod. You have to go about it the way that I started doing it before to make it its own mod. But what you would need to do then, I'll show you. Not set anything active? Yeah, I know. Of course I didn't set anything active. Tried yesterday to make a new mod, but got an error trying to link meshes from a folder in the mods folder, it says. But yeah, I got that. Well, then you're going to have to set everything up. Okay, and I mean everything. So you saw what I did when I renamed those files. Let's go about it that way. All right. If I were to do that, I would need, first off, we're going to look at, we don't want to look at magic, we want to look at items. And we want to look at weapons. And I want to look at for the Brotherhood daggers. So we're just going to open this up because I know it's going to be in the top here. Bow of the Drow, because I put AA in front of everything that I create. So this is for the Brotherhood daggers that I created. So you're going to have to create this, okay? And you can copy one that's existing and save it as a different name. So different editor ID, change the editor ID of the item to something else. Okay, and the name in the game to something else. And you can change damage, you can change all this stuff. But the main part about this that you really want to worry about is the model. So that would be here. This is the model. This is the first person model. And you can edit this and grab whatever. All right. But these are two that are really important. It's on the second tab here for the model and sound. You can also change what sound it makes. You can also add different keywords to it here. So if you're trying to make it use a specific animation and you need a keyword, you can add a keyword here and then reference that keyword in the animation in, dynamic animation replacer or open animation replacer. But the main thing here is choose your model and choose your first person model and how much damage, what its value is, all of that stuff. Okay, and then you would save this as a new form ID. So what I can do is I mean, I loaded this as a, if you want to make it so it doesn't require any other mod other than Skyrim, you're going to have to start from scratch. A new ASP and then tried to link the meshes. Well, because that jewelry wasn't added in your okay, here's the thing, okay? The jewelry has it's rigged, right? First off, it's rigged, so that's important. It needs to be set up as clothing or armor, okay? If you didn't set it up as clothing or armor, it can't put it in there because it doesn't know what the hell it is. Also, um, unless you have the mod loaded with the thing in there, right? So, I mean, that's what I mean by starting from scratch. I'm not going to teach you how to use the creation kit. There's tutorials for that. So if you want to create a new mod, but you want to use assets from a different mod, either you make that other mod a master to your mod, or if you want to make it completely standalone, you're going to have to do like I did here. And you're going to have to grab the meshes and textures for that item. So these are the meshes, right? And these are the textures. Well, I didn't grab them, but if I had the textures, I would have put them in there. For that item. Also, you're going to have to link them in the item itself. So here's the thing. This is a BS tri-shape, right? It has a texture set. So this would also have to reference your new texture location, not the existing texture location. You follow me? Because you're going to make a completely standalone. So your textures are going to be in a different folder. Your meshes are going to be in a different folder. So you need to set up the NIF to reference the correct textures for your new item, right? Which is going to be different than the other one that you're using. The easiest way to do it would be make the other mod a master. If you don't want to make it a master, you're starting from scratch. You've got a model, you've got a texture, and you're going to have to tell the creation engine everything about that model and texture, not only where it goes in game, but how much it weighs, how much it costs, what is its unique ID. All of that information you're going to have to set up. And there's an armor add-on that you're also going to have to set up. And then, okay, can I craft it? Then I need a recipe for it. Can I improve it? Then I need a recipe for tempering. These are other things you're going to have to set up in the creation kit. Anytime you create an item, a brand new item, it needs all of that information. The easiest way to do that is copy an existing item from just Skyrim, right? Find an amulet in Skyrim. Copy that or just open it up and then change the names to be your item and change what mesh and texture it's linking to the mesh and texture you're going to add in your own data folder. Okay? And then you can change its value and what it does and all that other stuff. Maybe add some other keywords to it that you might want. Like let's say it's made out of silver, or let's say it's made out of, so, material type, whatever. Things like that. Does that make sense? Well, if you had the original mod loaded, then the original mod would be a master to your plugin. So it wouldn't you wouldn't have to make a data folder and everything. It's not going to be standalone. You're not going to be able to put that in a different mod list. You follow me? Unless you add the other mod that is the master as well. See, I don't know exactly what the hell you're trying to do, so it's kind of difficult for me to kind of point you in the right direction. The story keeps changing. So I'm going to let you figure it out. I'm going to wish you luck and let you figure it out. Good luck. I'm going to play. Bottom line goes like this, Kiwi. Either you're going to load the other mod as a master and have it as a requirement for your new plugin. That is the easiest way. Or you're going to recreate everything that is in the original mod in your own mod using its meshes and textures. And I mean everything. So, I mean, are you trying to create a plugin and put it into a different list? Because if you're trying to create a plugin and put it into a different list, it's not going to work because it can't find the initial assets. I would say if you want to make something completely standalone, but you want to use meshes and textures from a different mod, create a file, data, meshes, textures, and a unique file name for those where they're going to be, and put them in there. Load that in your game, and then load up the creation kit and link that information and set up everything you need to set up. Most of them will have an armor add-on if it's some kind of clothing or whatever. If it's a weapon, you might need a first-person model as well as a regular model, and you might need a ground model also, what it's going to look like on the ground. If it's any kind of clothing, it'll have a GND, a nif.gnd, which is a ground model. All of that's important. I don't know the scope of your project, so I'm just kind of guessing at what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're doing. I wish you luck. Because otherwise I'm going to pull what's left of my hair out, trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about. And life's too short. So I'm just going to wish you luck and go back to playing my game. There are tutorials on how to set things up that you can find that people have made. Some of them are really good. I would recommend searching for those and watching them and learning. I guess I gotta go talk to Dope Fiend.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
I'm not gonna kill that Imperial. I just need to find out a way to change the carry weight that you start with without it stacking. You know, either that or I can just tell people, hey, you only got 100 carry weight, deal with it. Maybe I could turn off things like weight for lockpicks. That might be a way to do it. And turn off the arrow weight. By default. So I mean that's another way to go about it for me, is instead of adding more to the carry weight and having things weigh an amount, is just make those things so they don't weigh anything. And then if people want to add that into their game, they can. That might be the better way to go about it. Forgot what I was doing.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think
Where
I
the
got a clean
downcast have
mug around
gathered,
here
I
somewhere.
presume.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Yes, I did just swipe those elf's ears. She always stops right in the frickin' doorway.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party.
Well, it
Meet me at the Solitude
I mean, I really want to
stables
help you,
after you've
Kiwi,
arranged
but it
things
becomes
with
kind of
Malborn.
frustrating
Any questions?
when, you know, I don't know what you're doing. So where do I start, you know? What direction do I point you in? So I think the best direction is wiki tutorials on Creation Kit. I think that is the best direction I can point you in. And then simply wish you luck and, you know, Godspeed. May you find what you're looking for in the wikis and you can follow that and make it happen. That's about the best I can do. Otherwise, I'm just going to get, you know, frustrated and not have a good time. And I'm here to have a good time. So I'm just not going to frustrate myself with it. It's like being in a round room and told him to pee in the corner, you know, after drinking 5 gallons worth of milk. Yeah, it doesn't work out too well. So that has me going to go see Meltbrain, which I don't really want to do. What else are we doing? Meridius Beacon, we could do that. Evaluate our writing skills. We can go see Mirabelle. We can, you know what? We should go do that. It does take a little bit to learn how to mod within MO2's virtual file system, but you have to remember that nothing's going to be in the in your regular data folder like the old school way of modding where everything got dumped into the data folder and you kind of had to sort it out from there. I mean, even like Nexus Mod Manager, when it was out, it dumped everything into your data folder. Okay. And I gave a little bit more thought to what you were asking about somebody in basically installing mods into their data folder and then deleting stuff or whatever. I think that's a bad idea, but I also think that it makes it very difficult if you're running a virtual file system like MO2 to update a mod, because how do you know which stuff to get rid of and what stuff to keep, right? The thing about the virtual file system is that every mod is still 100% complete, even if they're getting overwritten, right? When you look at the folders in the mods folder where the unpacked files are, it's still 100% of the mod is there. If you start dumping stuff into your data folder, letting things overwrite, and then repackaging that, and then putting that into your MO2, you've just lost the ability to update. You can't update without overwriting stuff and breaking things. Whereas in your virtual file system of MO2, if everything's in the mods folder, not in your data folder, or not repackaged after doing overwrites, you can update a mod and still have the folder structure in the virtual file system that you need so that You know, things that get overwritten are still getting overwritten. If that makes sense to you. So I think basically it's a bad idea.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
To dump things into your, just willy-nilly into your data folder, and then figure that it's gonna, okay, well this overwrites that, but that's okay. I'm just gonna package this up as a new mod just to save on space or whatever, right? Okay, well fine. But now you can never update it. Because you just lost your ability to update that mod.
Thread in the needle.
Try to put one right in your nose there, buddy. I don't know why somebody would want to do things that way anyway. I mean, if you've got such a wonderful virtual file system built in MO2, why would you try to break it? Why would you try to do things differently? You know, that makes no sense to me, why somebody would want to do that. It's like you've got a beautiful virtual file
Surrender
system.
now. I'll let you live.
Built by MO2. Use it. It's like when I think about you know, when I was teaching people, the way that different people learn. You know. You've got some people that are visual learners, and they learn best by, you know, watching.
First one's free.
And copying.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Up to no good.
And then you've got people who learn by doing. They learn better when it's actually in their hands and they're doing the work. So they can remember,
ready to liberate some more.
You know, how to do it when they've actually done it before. And then you've got people who are instruction learners. So if you write it down and give them instructions to follow, they can follow those instructions.
Thread in the needle.
Perfectly, and get the project done, right? And then you've got the fourth type, and they never learn. So they, no matter what you tell them, no matter what you show them, no matter what you write down for them, they still think they know better. And so they refuse to listen to you and continue to try to do it their own way. Because, you know, they're smarter than everybody else. They know what the hell they're doing. So what I found with those people is it's just best to let them fail. To let them do it their own way. And let them fail. And then teach them why that way is bad and why it failed. And then teach them how to fix whatever they messed up. Because that's the only way that they're going to learn. They need to be given the opportunity to do it their own way and fail before they're going to listen to anybody else. Those are the most difficult people to teach. I really like visual learners. Visual learners are great. But yeah, I've dealt with all of that. There's actually another type of learner too. What I like to call the ADHD learner. Basically, they'll be paying attention to you while you're talking to them, and then they'll get distracted by something else, and then they're no longer paying attention to you.
Did you see a dog out there?
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I don't know if I would try to create new mods within MO2. I would create new mods outside of MO2 and then add them to MO2 to test them. So basically I would create the folder structure for meshes, textures, scripts, whatever, right, that I needed. And then I guess I would have to load that into either my base Skyrim, or I'd have to load that into my MO2 so that I could run the creation kit from within MO2 to create the plugin. So kind of like what I was showing you, right? Grab the files you need and put them into a unique file structure there, so that when you run the creation kit from within MO2, it can find those files, or use the other file as a master. Make sure that it's a requirement and that gets loaded. Well, it all depends. I mean, it depends on how bad you want it. And are you going to put the effort into retaining the information? A lot of times when you show somebody how to do it, they'll mimic you so they can get it done. I need to talk to these guys. Where are they?
Drink honey brew mead with a
There
witch
they
on
are.
it.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another
but like
merry
a lot of
soul
people
enjoying
in
this
school,
fine
right?
day.
They learn the information just
but
long
you look
enough to take the
tired.
test.
Come,
And then after the
share a
test is
bottle of
over, they
honey
forgot
brew
it
mead with me.
because it doesn't mean that much to them.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
My problem is I'll learn something and I'll get good at it and I'll do it multiple times, but then I won't do it for a long time, and I'll come back to it and I'll have to relearn it. Well, that's kind of my problem, right? I'll learn it and I'll get good at it and I'll know how to do it, but my brain doesn't retain it. So I end up losing it and I have to relearn it again when I come back to it. Now it's easier to learn the second time around because I know I've already done it, you know? And I go, oh wait, I remember this. I remember what I did.
If it's my attention you want,
But it
you've
takes
got
me
it
a
now.
minute to remember it.
That's assault.
Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. He got me a couple times.
Confidence personified. The end begins.
This should be good.
It's the first time we've ever been to Half Moon. Oh, hey. We got a couple of bad guys over there. Stuck on a tree, are you? Hey, had to kill the goat.
Better them than us.
We got another one over there. Be good, Angel.
What do you want, Angel? What?
Attention.
You want attention? Is that what it is?
Probably. Is the little doggy door pulled out? Can she get out?
Oh.
I think I pulled it out, but just check for me, would you? All right, good. So that it ain't that she can't get outside. Let's go see Valder. Actually, we should probably set up a tent. Yeah, let's go see Valder, and then we'll set up a tent in the morning. Or after Valder. It's only 6 o'clock.
Never should have come here.
All right. Who are you talking smack to? Is that?
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
That's Mist. Who are you fighting, Mist? Can I leave combat? Does that make it any
I'll
better?
kill you where you stand.
I left a bow over here too. This is a nice one. This is Rivendell. What's your major malfunction, doggo?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I won't have fun doing this.
Bandit outlaw?
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off. Give up while you still can.
I can take a lot more than that.
Huh?
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
Not if I kill you first. Okay. That is a
Do you
werebear.
even have no...
Lucky
Nothing more than a nuisance.
The werebear kind of tough.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Honeycomb. Hummingbird. Spriggan. Gnome. Alright, I don't know exactly where...
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, that's still Mist going after somebody over there. Well, we'll find him in the daylight. We just slept, and now we're all stressed out. Binding to Bella is only effective while nude. Okay, yeah. So we need to find a new deity. Where am I going to find a new deity? Still feeling a little stressed. Okay, drink another one. We need to get up there. That's where Balder is. He's over there. But I want to get up here.
Hello? You! Over here, please. I thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may know a spell that would work.
Thank you. Please hurry. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Let's go clear out some Spriggans. First things first. A little stone flesh. No, I want my hot girlfriend. No. Here we go.
What are you doing that for?
I see you.
Just a scratch! It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Okay, Volder. I left 3 bows in here too. Oh, it's a Spriggan head. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Surrender now. I'll let you live. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Needed some high ground so I can see you. Flying away, are ya? Alright, cool. Send some fireballs at you, too. Alright, well, if you're running away, we're just gonna go about our own business then.
Come on, I double dog dare you.
Just come in for a couple of strikes and run away, huh?
Can't hold me back.
You running away because you know I'm gonna kill you? Come on, bring it on. I'll bash you. And I'll strike you. Oh, and dodge. And block. Come on.
Try as you will, it's a hope.
Alright, gotcha. No horns. Okay, no horns. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Just send one into you.
I'd run if I were you. Everything's trying to kill me.
Now we will see whose doom is the...
That would probably be maybe you, because I'm kind of hurting right now.
So you choose death? I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
Let's do this. Oh crap.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
I need to go here really quick. I better be quick. I better be quick. I better be quick. Okay, cool. Where you at, big ugly lizard? Come on down.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
I'll take that. How'd you like that? Kicked your butt there pretty good, didn't it? Poison arrow. Gotcha. Now give me your soul.
You bastard! I swear it!
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
You're no match.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
That's all you got?
I think that's enough. Your burning corpse of your friend over here.
Who knows? I might spare you.
Who's this?
You petulant child.
Dude, you're running around without no clothes on.
You should seriously reconsider.
Where did that guy go? Oh, we killed him. Now we gotta take this guy out. Want another one? Have another one. pretty tough skin. Yeah. Yeah, he was a mage, so I don't know. Yeah, they didn't give him any clothes. So he spawned without clothing. That's okay. He had his boxer shorts on. He's alright. We're trying to get to Rorikstead. We will be in Rorikstead. We're not welcome here. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Imperials. Got some serious reflection off that shield. Who are you?
Never should have come here.
Bad guy.
Not impressed? You're gonna die for that. So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
I can take you out.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
I don't enjoy killing, but that was quite something.
Oh, took his head off with the shield. Counter move. Says we're still in combat. Let's see if we fix that. There we go. Now we're not in combat. That is a dead gray wolf. That is a big giant. It's just a really dark storm. It's only like noon. Wolfie? Horsemuck. That actually mixed really well with the bat wings. Stop by the garden. Pick some for later. Pet the cat. It's Ragnar. Gotta pet the dog too.
Don't you want to live?
I'm staying out of this.
Don't worry about it. I took him out. Wolf come into town. Let's go meet Eric.
Come on in. Just
All
stoke the
drinks
fire.
are on me.
Take a seat and get
Unless
the
you're a
cold out.
vampire.
Unarmored to a whole new level, yeah. I'm gonna talk to these guys.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Yes, I do.
Was I here rolling, right?
Eh, what? Eh, what?
I've seen the woman you're looking for.
You have? Where? Tell me now.
What do I get for telling you?
Money, if that is what you wish. Now tell me where she is.
She's in the Bannered Mare. She knows you're out here.
We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention. You must bring her to us. Lead her to the Whiterun stables, outside of the city. We will wait for you there. All right, then.
May I ask your name, Bard?
My name's Yarborough, and yes, I do accept tips.
Here, some gold for your trouble.
thank you, friend. I'm saving up to buy a new lute, and, well, you know, musical instruments don't grow on trees. Well, actually, some are made of wood, so I guess technically they do. But you understand what I mean.
What brings you to Rorikstead?
What's up, Ghost?
No reason. I heard this place needed a bard, so here I am.
You look like someone who can hold
Sam.
their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Should we tell him it's a bad idea?
This was a bad idea.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, he just let it go. Finally, 6 hours later, found out why werewolves were invisible. NPC overhaul mods. Apparently people forget to add the werebeast skin NPC's armor, so you have to edit in the CK. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out.
Your turn.
Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down.
I don't want to talk about your outfit.
All right, then. And how about you?
A second drink. Easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more, no problems.
One more. No problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That's great.
That's grape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Blasphemer?
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry. I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. But I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
A night to remember.
I suppose that'll do. Debella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
So do you remember anything I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
A night to remember.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
You want a cut of venison or mutton? Well, of course you do.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Be careful.
This pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Never should have come here. Can't hide from me.
I'd die for my
By the divines, the
I
force
wasn't able to save her.
Everyone stay back. The Markar City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Give me your cheese. And your wine. Poor Margaret. I'll take that key.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
None of my business anyway.
That's right. It isn't. Until next time.
I don't like the Mark Earth Guard. I really don't. Blame it on hungover. Yes, I tried to say I was just hungover. I've got it on master difficulty, so I mean, people are kind of sponges, but I've got a lot of hit points also because of how doubled
There
up.
once was a hero named Ragnar.
Should really restart a character,
Right from old Rorikstead.
but I don't really want to restart a character. So I wonder.
This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Because our carry weight's like 985, which is crazy. And our health and everything's like up over 600. That's a werebear.
Now's the time to act. What made you so angry?
He's pretty tough. Get a bigger weapon. Holy moly, not big bear.
No more.
Stab the dire bear. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Let's take a good look at that bear. That is one big bar.
Watch what you're doing.
Can I get up on top? Let me see if I can get up on top. Go bear surfing. Oh. Haul him out, make a hut. Yeah, no kidding. That is one big bar. Oh, he split his neck open. The duck is pushing the bear. Here, I'll help you out, duck. So we gotta go to Rorikstead eventually. Why don't we go grab... I left a bow over here, though. So I want to go... Actually, I want to get this bag of gold. We got it. Who's this? Not sure who that was.
We're routed. Fall back.
Then all of the reach.
I'll skin you alive.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Come on. Finish it. Mercy.
He's just kind of wandering around. Okay,
Smooth
fine.
operator.
Where did we knock you off to? Over there.
I'll show you a real fight.
Just die!
Come back here.
I'll skin you alive.
He's just walking away.
To the next fight.
What's up, Tiger? And see us sneak in there. Mountain goat. Okay, I'm not worried about the mountain goat. They're really spongy. So either we lower that or we do more damage, or I need to change what my player health is. Let me see if I can figure that out. Because I would much rather... Well, I mean, we can do that. I'd much rather play there, but I need to change my player health. Bleed on bash. No, I think I need to really improve the weapon, because that weapon that I'm using, it's only doing 16 damage. The twin blade does 29. So I really need to improve Orcrist. Should be able to do that over here. We're Bloodkin, we can come in.
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold. I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days. Fight well.
I am Borguk's favorite wife. He knows my beauty should be praised. Fight well.
Borguk. Yep, stay out, buddy. Alright, I need more coffee. And then we're going to improve our sword, because it's a nice sword model, but it needs to be improved. So we're going to jump into the staff here really quick. I got to drop some stuff off too. We're carrying way too much stuff. And then I need to do some research and figure out how I'm going to... actually, I could probably do it in Proteus. So I'll do that when I get back too. the mod that add coffee. I think I've got, well, I know I've got bacon in the Shire. You can actually get bacon. What are you doing, dog? You gonna come up? Come on. Come on. Good girl. I don't have any food. I just went and got coffee, okay? You're a good girl. You're a good dog. She's my doggy. Oh, doggy, doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. You're invisible. You're an invisible dog. You're a good girl. Okay, I don't know if I can work the mouse with you here. You're like right in my way. But we're going to try. Can we try? Oh, doggy. It does 31, 32. Doggy. Mirkwood does 32. Quenga's doing 32. Rivendale's doing 31s. They're all pretty typical. Valder's Lucky Dagger. So we should keep that? No, we should, yeah, we'll stick with Mirkwood. What do we want to get rid of here? Alright, we're lightening the load is what we're doing. Satchel. Keeping the elves here because we're going to make a pipe. Keeping the hawk's feathers in case we get diseased. Because we're not a vampire or a werewolf yet. Wardrobe. Lion the Witch. Well, we are carrying a lot of potions that we don't need to carry. Yes, we're keeping the skooma. Alright, what else do we have to get rid of? Well, we have enough bear pelts for Temba. We have one skull. Is there a mod that allows us to use potion to blend, create potions by mixing them? I don't know. That's a good question. What, mix two potions together to make a different kind of potion? Is that what you're talking about? I haven't the foggiest clue. I've never heard of anything like that. Most potions are just made from mixing ingredients. You know, not from mixing other potions. We still don't have a shovel. We need a shovel. So now Wildlands grass has a red variant. There are poppies. Smoking Tiger, you can get poppies. The red poppies. They're a plant though, they're not a grass. So you would have grass and then you would have patches of poppies in the grass. I believe that they're part of 3D Trees and Plants. So you may just be able to go grab the file and hack that into your game. I don't know why it's not letting me disenchant the axe. Let's try this. Oh, I know why. You know why? Because it's favorited. And I can't disenchant a favorited item. That's why. I forget I have mods like that. It won't let me disenchant a favorited item. But that's by design. I did that on purpose, you know. So now we need to try to improve stuff. So let's grab some gold ingots. Let's grab some iron ingots. Let's grab moonstone ore, quicksilver ingots. Are we still carrying all of that ebony? Yes, we are. All right, so do we have... Let's see if we got any blacksmithing potions. Make use of potions that you don't use. Sell them. They're a good source of money. I don't know. I mean, there is a mod out there that'll allow you to break armor down into ingots, or break things, you know, leather down into things. The problem I have with that is I end up breaking down stuff I didn't mean to break down. So you have to be really careful about what you're actually breaking down. We'll take that. Do we have any blacksmithing? We've got some here that are 25% better. All right, well, let's go deal with that. That one. That'll get it up to 21. That'll get that to 39. That'll get that to 33. We can improve that. We can improve that. What are these? These require ebony ingots, but we can't improve them anymore. We need to recharge them. So let's recharge those. All right. Cool. Now we need to enchant. Actually, we needed to drop off all that other stuff, but that's okay. We'll do that in a minute. Is that actually going to show up there? Yeah, it shows up there. Okay, cool. Distill into stronger potions? Okay. Good info. Crap. Well, we're going to have to go catch some more souls. But at least now we've got... we need to go back here. Orcrist goes there. We improved that. Okay. We really need to find a light shield, not a heavy shield. Guess we could make... Can we make like a hide shield or something? Maybe. No. This list uses genuinely intelligent soul trap gist. So what it'll do is it will... Well, I can show you. I think it's a good system. Generally... Okay, so it'll shrink souls to fit inside of a smaller soul gem if you don't have a large enough soul gem to capture it. It will relocate souls. So... So if a soul is in a... The other thing that it'll do is it will You can have it on a leveling system. I don't have that turned on. But it'll relocate souls. So if a soul gets captured, a smaller soul gets captured in a large soul gem, and then you capture a larger soul, it'll move that to a smaller soul gem to make room to fit the larger soul in, the larger soul gem. So it's intelligently capturing souls for you. And it will always try to fill the soul gems to their maximum capacity. Although not all of them will be, because you haven't caught a soul yet that's large enough for the gem. So if I look at my inventory and I look at my soul gems, do I have any here that are partially... Okay, I don't have any that are partially full. But sometimes you'll get like a larger soul gem that'll be partially full. So if I don't have any... Okay, I do have greater and I do have grand, so I haven't killed any creatures large enough for him yet though, with soul trap enabled. But now my sword is doing soul trap, so we should be able to catch a bunch more souls. And then I'm going to try to modify things a little bit using Proteus to take care of the glitch that I had with things stacking on attributes. Yes, I know. Supposed to give those to Temba. Okay, now we're down to 281. So let's get rid of this Heartstone. Alright, let's try this. And we'll go to player. And we'll say... attributes and skills. So we want to do health. Current health is 120. Yeah, I don't believe that. Okay, let's see what that did. So now we're at, what, like 500, 500, 500? We can probably reduce that even more. What's our carry weight at? Our carry weight's at 885. We need to reduce that some more too. So let's go back into that. So let's minus 10. Let's go at 0. Okay, I don't want to do Magicka Raid, I just want to do Magicka. And then I want to do carry weight. Okay, let's see what that is. Okay, so it's still got me up around 500. We are level 18. All right, I want to put one in the block. Well, I can't yet. I need to go up a level. Well, let me see if this happens when I sleep. All right, 62 points. Where are we going to put these? Light armor. One-handed? Two-handed. And we're going to dump this into... Okay, so all of these are being influenced by something. They're being increased by something. Let's put it into magic. That requires 40. Requires 60. 60. That requires 40. We can do that. Should we put some in the block? Yeah, we could probably put something. Well, block's only at 19. Did I increase block? No, I can't put anything in the block. Not until I increase it. Smithing, this is the one that I want right here, though. Arcane Blacksmith. That one's kind of important. Means I can improve enchanted items. Enchanting, what do we have here? Last Word, Staff Enchanter, and Gem Dust. Not a big fan of those. Alteration, do we have Mage Armor? That's a good one because we use that. We have one more. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Vigilant. First ward you cast in combat. Okay. Hallowed Burial. Not really too concerned about that either. Where should I put this? Did we get enough that we can do this? No, we got to get that all the way to 30. Should we just save one? That's 60. That's 60. 50. We're just going to save that perk point. Alright, I want to mess with this a little bit. Since it's doing Fiery Soul Trap, let's make it look the part. So that's the spider one. I don't want the spider one. Grim 11 would be a good one. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Cool. Stronger hot girlfriend. Yeah. Or multiple. All right, wait a minute. I'm looking for... Why are you not letting me open my inventory? Alright, well, let's do that. You're not letting me open my inventory. You let me draw weapons, but you won't let me enter my inventory. Okay, now you're letting me enter my inventory. Posted in the perk menu? Oh. That's right, we were gonna make a shield. What does it take to make a shield? A nice light armor shield.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good riften mead.
Alright, that is not what I wanted to do. Can't hit backspace. Alright, so I can make a bandit, that's heavy shield. So blood countess shield. Okay, that's interesting. Can I take a better look at that? That one's kind of nice. That would be conjuration, but I don't think I can increase that yet either. That's a nice one. Four ebony, 2 leather strips. We can make that. Four ebony, 2 leather strips. Alright, that's what we're going to do. Because we've got the ebony. So let's jump into the staff. We're going to make that. An extra. Alright, 4 ebony, 2 leather strip. And then we're going to get rid of the shield that's on our back. That one. Going to be all the way down under Y. All right, why did you come out of the menu? And now you're stuck. Is there too much in the menu? Couldn't digest it all? Oops. Yep, we don't have any player controls. That blows. Can we use an oven? No. Can we drink a potion? No. We don't have any player controls. Except backflip. We got backflip. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, we got nothing. Nope, got nothing. Can't use the grindstone, can't use the workbench. We can draw a weapon. We can attack. We can draw weapons. but we can't move. So we've got weapons. We've got attack animations. We've got, but we don't have forward, back. Well, I mean, I can just step forward to the door. It won't let me click on it. I'm clicking on it right now. It won't let me get out. So we don't have player controls, so... Enable player control. Enable player controls. I can cast spells, but I got no movement, and escape key doesn't do anything. So sadly, at 3 hours and 50 minutes, I'm gonna have to close the game and reopen it in order to get back to what I wanted to do, which is kind of a bummer, but whatever. Shouldn't give me a crash log, and it's not going to. I couldn't get to the MCM because the escape key was not working. So I lost escape and I lost WSAD. Don't ask me why. I was just trying to create something in an Anvil menu. And it just kicked me out and wouldn't let me back in. Not a crash though. Just player control stopped working. So I don't think that's really an issue. That might be an issue with the amount of things that I have in my game. That it might be too much for the game engine to handle that much stuff all at once. I like that guy at the bottom. You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. You'll have to do better than that. Give me the girl or die. Well, if I have a choice, I'll take death. So be it. The gods don't want me having that shield too bad. I'm going to make it. But not bad, though. 3 hours and 50 minutes before we had any kind of an issue I couldn't get out of. And still no crash. That was not a crash. That was just my controls stopped working. But here's another thing, though, too. I was in the Staff of Shalador using the anvil in the Staff of Shalador. That's not a vanilla anvil. So that might be part of the issue, too. Plus, I have a lot of things in my crafting menu. I have added a lot of armor and weapons and shields and you name it. There's a lot of stuff in this list. Okay, this is not boding very well. It's kind of stuck right here. For research purposes, stick my head between the hammer and the anvil. I don't think that's a good idea. I actually don't know why this isn't loading either. Oh, now it loaded. Okay, cool. Maybe make it in Riverwood or Whiterun? No, I'm in Dushkan Yall. So why not just make it there at Dushkan Yall? But I need to make sure that I have 4 ebony and 2 leather strips, which I don't have. So that's what I need. I need 4 ebony and 2 leather strips. Okay. Should I try the anvil again? We're going to try it again. Okay, so it just did the same frickin' thing. Yep, just did the same thing. Same thing. Okay, that's interesting. Breaking shit. Okay, so don't try to use the search function at that. I think that's part of the problem. It may be that there's too many things in the menu and using the search function is confusing it. So let's see if we can do it without the search function. Again, that wasn't a crash. I had to shut it down. Just locked up the controls. Might have to put this in the FAQ. Oh. Why you gotta fight me? It was going so smooth too. Darn anvil. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll grab what we need. We'll get out of the Staff of Shalador and see if we can do it at a vanilla anvil. And then we'll know if it's just the search function or if it's just that anvil that's inside of the Staff of Shalador. So we're doing a little testing now. Finding the culprit. a pretty picture, but AI not so smart. A little tree wouldn't be growing right next to a big tree that would put it in the shade. They would be further away. So yeah, a lot of speculation that it's going to be Hammerfell for Elder Scrolls 6. The Great Alakir Desert. Crap, we need to go back in there. You know why? We forgot to grab the ebony and the leather strips. Alright, back out to Duskin Y'all. Maybe. I'm thinking there's just too much stuff in the menu, I can't handle it. It won't be all snow or all sand. Hammerfell's actually a pretty diverse place. So I'll tell you what, why don't we just scroll down to it rather than trying to search. You see how many items are here? It's crazy. Let's see if it just shows up under ebony. We need to get all the way down to Y. Why? I don't know why. That's the one. No. Okay, where is it? Is it because that's not... Okay, we can make the axe, but where's the shield? If this locks up again, it's probably because there's a problem with the with Kirax's deal. I wonder if it'll just let me... Well, let's do this. It's not showing up here. Interesting. So I think it was that shield. I wonder if we can just spawn it. Unless it's under other. Ah, okay, that just... Well, that didn't lock anything up. Alright. Add item, search results by shield. Could always grab this one, that's a nice one. That one, that's the one I want. I can add it. Okay, that really weirds me out. Let's modify this a little bit. Shield. So we're going to go shield. Where's my shield? I need to... We're going to drop one. We're going to equip one. And we're going to drop that too. And then we're going to go here. Is there a reason why it didn't equip that?
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
So it's still... Okay, that's really weird. Why is it using the dagger? It says the shield's there. And now we have... What the... Alright, we got some weird stuff going on here. Okay, that's correct. That is not correct. Why is that not correct? There's something weird with that shield. Because it doesn't show up in my hand. Okay. There's something weird with that shield. It's a pretty shield, but there is something definitely weird with it. So give me back that. You go in the fire. You go in the fire too. Yeah, there's something wrong with that shield model. That's what it is. I want that though. That is a beautiful bow that I made. Well, then we need to pick out a different shield. Might be possessed. Maybe. Why don't we get one of my shields, because I know they don't have a problem. So we're still on shield. We're looking for armor. Okay, we can try this one. And unclick that one. So let's see what that did. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. All right. I like that one. Unclick that. Okay, I mean, we can try that again. Or we could try that. Let's try this and see what happens. That one works. This other one didn't. But this one's like a gold color and that one's like a silver color. So it's from a different instance of the
One of
same
these
mod.
days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Well, I kind of dig that one, but we got to move it. So let's go to shield back. Let's rotate that out a little bit. And let's move it out a little bit. No. Put that at 0. And move it back a little bit. Save that. Alright, cool. Now we're good to go. Nice. Okay, cool. Go back to the pig pokers. We're out of here. I got a really long straw. If I'm stealing your coffee. Okay, so there is a problem with one of the Nixtra shields, but not both of them. So I think part of that is I've got like a singular version of that, like a Team Tau version installed, and I also have the version from Kirax installed. So there may be some conflict between those two. Now the thing about that when it comes to the mod list is that's not going to affect the mod list I'm uploading, because the Team Tau version 1.6 is not available publicly. So it's not part
There are
of
levels to this.
the mod list. So it doesn't really affect the mod list. Hey, you little bugger. Stealing your soul. Let's get this on the map. We'll need this later when we deal with the cannibal chick, Iola. Iola.
I won't have fun doing this.
Are you sure? I think I'm gonna have a good time. Where you at there, buddy? Oh, I heard you land. You're not even a real dragon. Bring it on down, fake dragon. little goblinoid away from it. Told you, it wasn't even a real dragon. No soul, no nothing. Sipping your mug. Oh! You got a really
Saw that
nice
coming from a mile away.
golden hue to you, buddy. I like it. Let's add a little flame to it. And then we'll steal your soul. So this is that golden hue, the reflection. I think that might be part of, well, it's one of a couple of things. Okay, so it's not that. It's got to be complex material. Imperial pike and Imperial halberd. I'm guessing these were Imperials. Yes, they were. They didn't live very long though. They all got frozen to death. Poor guys. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Alright, we gotta get back to Rorikstead. We're doing a quest. I do like coffee, yes. I'm still waiting on that RGB gaming catheter that I ordered a long time ago. It just hasn't arrived yet. I guess we can go fishing here. What is that? That is kind of a weird looking whatever. Somebody, is that? Oh my gosh. I'm wondering if that's like a giant mud crab turd. You think so? Or do you think maybe it's a netch turd? Betty netch turd? Okay, that's pretty. Here we go. Oh, we're swimming. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a fish rack with free salmon hiding. Black coffee, coffee with cream, with milk. I just use a little bit of heavy whipping cream in my coffee, but I make my coffee really strong. I like Pete's French roast. My wife talked me into Pete's French roast a long time ago when we were just dating. and I kind of got hooked on it. It's a nice, strong, very flavorful blend, but it's almost too strong, so I need something to cut it a little bit. And I used to use like frou-frou, you know, flavored creamers and whatever else, and those really aren't very good for you. There's a lot of preservative and garbage in them that you don't need. So I don't know if we want to carry, should we carry the Raven shield or should we carry that one? I kind of like the metal. They're both light armor. That does 40, that does 88. So that gives me a better armor rating, 645. So I don't think it really freaking matters. That's alright, we're going to put that one there. Alright, I need to do... Now we're cooking with rocket fuel. So it clips a little bit through the top when I run. So let's move it, tilt it just a little bit back. No clippy clippy, I like it. We get to look at the pretty ravens. Hoonin' and moonin'.
Come on, he's not so tough.
I'm glad I didn't bash you, you're just a hunter. I was about ready to kill you. You know what, there's another... There might be some good things up here. Okay, so when we sprint, it does clip a little bit. Let's scoot that back just a little bit more. I can't stand clipping. It's old Herolden. If we go over the hill, we'll get to Rorikstead, which is where we're going. Well, got from level, is that 83 to 87? Continuously soul trapping same wolf outside Riverwood. Level up your conjuration. 100 hours of your life. See, that's what I tried to avoid with this list. I tried to avoid the grind, right? Or actually allowing people to grind their way levels up, you know?
You picked a bad fight. Take heed of my warnings.
So that's why it's got static skill leveling and an experience. So it gets rid of the grind. You know, so people aren't making 1,000 iron daggers to level up their smithing.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine.
Oh, we're going in the mine. It's the best place to get
The mine isn't
moonstone.
safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
But I'm not you. Bit of an exploit, yeah.
I'll handle those
well,
Draugr
I mean,
for you.
I can't really
You're joking,
knock it.
right?
There's no
Those
right or
bone
wrong way to
walkers will
play the
tear you
game.
limb from limb.
If that's how you
But
want
if
to
you
play
wanna
the
get
game,
yourself killed, go ahead.
knock yourself out. But with my list, I tried to set it up in a way that, you know, it's, especially with experience and static skill leveling, so that it kind of takes the grind out of it. We actually need to move that sword back a bit. And it looks like we have some kind of a disease. Are we diseased? Oh, I don't want it to be diseased. Do we have... Yes, we do. Cure disease. Why are you still coughing, girl? Oh, because you haven't eaten them yet. Okay, gotcha. Let's move that sword back a little bit. That's not bad. So now it's not clipping through her back. And we're just stacking everything. I don't know if we want to move that shield a little bit higher. Maybe. That's gonna clip. Alright, well let's move the quiver in a little bit. That's what we should do. And we definitely need to move that shield out a little bit. Are we messing with stuff? Yeah, we're messing with stuff. We'll do something like that just so it doesn't clip. And then I think we're going to move that sword. Spread them out a little bit. Still clips a little bit. Because that thing swings around like a... Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to go have some fun. Muffle spammed at some time. Tell you what, let's have something to eat, have something to drink. A little bit of apple wine and some ale, get rid of our stress. There we go. Now we're ready to cook. Alright, buddy, here I come. Oh yeah, I blocked you.
Stop acting like a loop. Go bark up a different tree. You missed.
Uh-oh, he hit me in the leg. Slowed me down. Okay, I want that shovel. He shot me with an arrow. The little bastard. We'll take that. We will definitely mine that. And we want that. And we want the... Give me the wine. Thank you. Because we just drank a bunch. What these guys have? Anything good? Heavy shield. We'll take that. And we'll mine that. Should we take the mead? Yeah, let's take the mead. Alright. What's the... That's the book we want right there. Is that firewood? No. Broken table. This is the best source of moonstone, by the way, that I know of.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Try to bash me, I'll bash you right back, buddy.
Do you even have motive?
Alright, let's go get this little archer over
I'll
here.
protect myself.
Just grinding soul trap. I wouldn't really say I'm grinding it. This got everybody the first time. Then I learned, don't do the one in the middle. Oh, ow! That sucked. What are you talking about? Oh, ow! I had my shield up too,
What
dude.
made you so angry?
Okay, now I'm pissed. You're going down, buddy. And your little friend over here too. Where's your little archer friend? Who's putting arrows in me? Capturing souls. Said I got your soul trap. Take your mead. Take your fire sods. Take your giant's toe. And your goblinoid ear. I didn't really want your bowl. What's that over there? An onion and garlic. We're ready to cook. So many meals my mom taught me how to cook started with sauteing onions and garlic in a pan. You start with that, you can go any direction you want. Throw in some meat, brown it up. And make a sauce for it. So if you like threw in tomato sauce and did, you know, ground beef or whatever, you're talking about making spaghetti. If you're throwing in a ground beef and then going with some kind of, you know, black bean or baked beans, well, not baked beans, black bean or refried bean, you can go and make like an enchilada or burrito mix.
I'm generous like that.
He thinks he's all that. You know? We're just gonna light you up. I didn't steal your soul.
I don't even know what I'm hoping to find.
And then we're gonna look for the key. Where do you think they put the key? Did he have the key? No. Maybe the key is up top. Possibly. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Oh no. Let's see if the key's up here. Fireheart. Soul snares. Well, we'll disenchant that. Okay, I don't know where they put the key. But locked chests have keys. Somewhere. Oh well, we'll pick it.
I'll try every spot, except the correct one.
Tacos, please, please, please use the handmade tortillas. Okay. What's up, Angel? Coming up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, good girl. You're a good girl. You're such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. Yes, I love you. You're a good girl. Good girl. Yes? You just want attention? Is that what you want? Yeah? And some doggy pets? You're a good girl. I gotta get to Rorikstead. Grab a dog. Grab a dog. Okay, down. No, I'm not going anywhere yet. Oh my gosh. You're a good girl. Okay, come on, down. Come on. Good girl. Oh my gosh. Actually, there was a place in Nuevo Vallarta that we went. Became our favorite taco shop. They had, it was just a little shop in the front of a shopping center. And they had like 4 different kinds of salsa. And one of them was super duper hot. But they had one made with pineapple that was really good. And they would do like street tacos, right? With carnitas or sabor or pollo. So we tried them all. They're all good. Where is... He's in here. I think the carnitas...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Yeah, really good.
Huh? We're keeping the
so
mine
I can't
closed until
really
that crypt
compete
is
with
clear.
that.
I cleared the mine of Draugr.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you. All right then.
Yeah, go get back to work there, buddy. So generally when we go, we have a large Hispanic population that's nearby to us. So we've got some really good Mexican food places around here. I can't compete with that. Pulled pork tacos? Yeah, those are good too. A slow cooker? Yeah. I mean, we like doing like we'll do a pot roast in the in a crock pot. Want to talk about good eating? That's some good eating. Making me hungry.
Lucky hit.
Uh-oh. Foglings.
You murder. I liberate. Don't get cocky. That's not even fair.
Squirrel. We got a place over here called El Faro.
You have a death wish then?
That makes a burrito about the size of a small child. Really good. We'll order a couple of those, and like DoorDash them or whatever, and eat off them for a couple days.
Ah, look out! Here I
Who's shooting at me? That's right, I blocked your arrow, buddy. What are you gonna do now? Actually, one of the best things we had last time we were in Nuevo Vallarta is we went and rented a couple of bicycles to go riding around. And the people that we rented them from, when we came back to drop them off, I asked them, I said, so where's the good tacos around here? And the lady behind the counter, she said, young lady behind the counter, she said, well, not tacos, you know, but come with me. So she walked out of the store and she led us to this little, it's like a guy on a motorcycle, right? But it was a three-wheeled motorcycle, one wheel in the back, two in the front, and he had like an ice box in the front of the motorcycle, right? And in that ice box, he had ceviche. So basically, this was a friend of hers that what they did is they ran a charter boat, and they would take people out fishing in the morning, and then they would come back, and they would just make up 5-gallon buckets of ceviche with the catch that they did. So they had they were all out of the octopus ceviche, so we didn't get that, but we've got the what ceviche did that they had? So shrimp, prawns basically, and that came with a bunch of, you know, corn tortilla, and then they also had a crab and mayo. So they would, you know, grind it all up, and it was like a paste. But so we got like a quarter pound of each, and then we went back and we sat with the two people that worked at the bicycle rent place. We said, hey, are you guys hungry? Because this was more food than my wife and I could eat by ourselves. So we actually invited them to sit out front with us, and we sat out in front of the bike shop and ate ceviche with these people who turned us on to this bike place. I mean the ceviche place. It was just on the side of the road, you know. And basically it was yeah, we would have never found it otherwise. I knocked the sword down. So yeah, really good food. We sat there and just sat out there eating that. And they had really good hot sauce with that too. Lots of flavor, but lots of heat too. We sat out in front, just sweating to death out in the heat, eating ceviche. Fresh caught that morning, you know. Made up that morning. And it was relatively inexpensive too. It wasn't very expensive. So that was a good way to spend a day. Go bike riding for a few miles in the morning, rent the bikes for a couple hours, then come back and get fresh seafood and sit out front and eat that, and then walk back to the hotel from there. So that was a really good way to spend the day.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
English pub? So they do like a fish and chip at the English pub?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We had a pub over here that you could get, you know,
Is that so?
fish and chips,
Does the name
you could
Bleda
get
ring a
English
bell?
pasties,
The star
you could
beauty
get
of my farm?
shepherd's
Kidnapped by
pie.
a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember
And
her
they
right
used to have
fast
Guinness
before I
on
call the
tap,
guards and
so
have
when I
you
was
rolled away.
drinking, that was the place to go if I wanted Guinness on tap.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're
Yeah, lots
damn
of good
right
food,
it
though.
does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Bleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
What happened with Gleda again? I'm a little fuzzy on that.
You really don't remember stealing a goat
Fish
and
and
selling her
chips.
to a giant?
Yeah, baked fish.
Are you
Yeah,
thick?
nice.
Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. I swear I saw my Gledder around here somewhere.
I like good food. All kinds of good food. So, what do we got here? We got 5:36. It's getting late. Getting dark. Let's set up a tent right here in the road. We're going to go get Gletta, and then we're probably going to call it a day. The pier. Are we sick again? Yeah, we're sick. We're going to be a vampire. I think we better eat another one of these hawk feathers. That's kind of important. And we're really stressed, so let's drink some wine and a couple of meads. Some water. Yeah, the Fisherman's Wharf down in San Francisco. Basically, if you want fresh crab, that's the place to go. Because they catch them right there. Squid, too. So they'll do like French fries and fried squid. Deep fried squid. Actually, my friend from Wisconsin came to visit me, and I took him to San Francisco. And I told him, I bought him basically it's a container with French fries, right, and deep fried squid. I told him, yeah, try that. You know, it's kind of crunchy, but kind of chewy. You'll like it. It'll be good. He didn't know what he was eating, so after he ate it, I told him what it was, and he's like, well, it wasn't that bad. No, it's actually pretty good, you know. He tripped out though because he was throwing French fries up in the air, and I told him throw a French fry up in the air. The seagulls will come by and just grab it, you know, before it hits the ground. And he's like, no way. I'm like, yeah, they will. And so he did it, and then he just had the biggest kick with that. And he's like, and then he had a big kick about the pigeons.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
The pigeons would like walk right up to him and take the French fries out of his hand, you know. And he's like, birds don't get this close to me in Wisconsin. I'm like, of course they don't. You're shooting at them. So people over here feed these birds, so they're used to it, you know. They expect it. Yeah, some fun times with those boys. I mean, they grew up in Wisconsin. They never really left the little town that they grew up in until they came and, you know, actually hopped on an airplane, came over to see me. And when I took them to Vegas, that was something. They had a hard time picking their jaws off the ground. My buddy he goes, girls don't look like this and where we come from. Like, I bet not. Said, you're in Las Vegas. Of course, I had to take him to a topless show. I don't think they'll ever forget that. Licking. I don't want to bring the Civil War to
Really think you can take me on?
Tall Papa. Oh, hey now. I better say cancel. Hunding. So this is all Red Guard stuff. Yukadan. Four-armed Yukadan goddess of food and fertility. Heal yourself and others through prayer. What's the big one? Okay, well, we're not really interested in any of those. Let's go find Gletta. She should be over this way somewhere. There's Gletta. Okay. Oh, no. We pissed this guy off.
Hardly felt a thing. Just getting warmed up.
Where are you
This goes
running
beyond
off to?
minced words.
Wonder why he's running away. Stay with me, Gletta. I guess he knew he was gonna die, so he just ran away. Didn't have to kill him. Keep an eye on him, though. Okay, Gletta, come on. Alright, when I dump Gletta off, I'm probably going to call it a day. We've been streaming just over 5 hours. We only had a problem with that one shield. So I don't know, I'll have to look at maybe removing that one from the list. Everything else ran good. It's just that one Nexus shield had a problem. We are hungry and thirsty. Let's fix that. He's gonna send me to Isolda. Here he is.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me. All right then.
I brought your goat back, dude.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Here's your goat. Now can you help me retrace my steps?
Gladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. Until next time.
Alright, this is where we're going to put a save and call it a day. And I wonder how big the save game's getting. So we'll take a look at that really quick too. No problem. I have fun doing it. I'm glad it kept you entertained for a while. All right, let's check out 31. 12.5 megabytes, so it's not that big yet. It's still a very small save game. And we're at level 18, I think. So that's pretty good, and we've completed quite a few quests. So that's good. All right, till next time, people. Peace out.